Hello, chat. How are you today? Are you doing good? I hope you're doing good. Bear with me for a minute. I'm getting things done. Excuse me. Hello. This is Dominic Fogant, your local lazy gamer, coming at you with a wee bit of the hell. And the messages all came in at the same time. Is it temporarily disabled? What's my internet connect? My phone disabled. Did Vodafone go down? Well, it is what it is. We'll start it back up later. Give me a second. I'm going to restart my phone. I don't want to be caught with my pants down. And restart. So, today, hello Dust. Today, for my good news, everything good, everything's fine. Today, my calorie mates arrived. All 20 boxes. All 20 boxes in 5 glorious flavors. So that's 4 boxes of each flavor. I already ate a box of cheese because, you know, why not? The next one, I'm probably going to see if my taste buds have changed later when it comes to the fruit bits and the other thing, maple. Maple and fruit bits were my lowest tier one. The only ones I didn't like were the fruit bits. Maple was just a very strong flavor. That's all. Much too strong for me, but you never know. Maybe things won't change though. Anyway, how are you, Dust? You doing good? You having fun? Playing games? Da da da. A spider on my light panel, then it just disappeared. I have to turn off the charge the light panel, but my controller is charging. And again, I'm probably not going to be using the controller for this game, so I'll charge the light panel. If I don't charge it now, I'll forget about it. So that aside, I've just been playing a lot of Hitman in my free time. I finally got the ancestral outfit, and I'm slowly grinding my way up into other things. Can't wait to be done with this. Getting the level mastery 100 in freelancer is a nightmare. Takes a lot of time, but I'll get there. Now, where is my crow's eye? Excuse me. Oh. Okay, not bad. Audio's a little loud. Bring this up 30, this down to 50, then we'll make adjustments when we get the headsets on. You saw me playing Hitman last night? I swear, why is that still enabled? I have that. Oh, right. You saw me playing it on Steam side, was it? I have views disabled for Discord. I forgot. You can see my stuff, my gaming history. You can see my gaming history. Yeah, stream size. Yeah. I've just been playing it non-stop, going all in on it, having a little bit of fun. Not bad. And again, I have been playing it for a while. It has been a hot minute since I played it. Sus stuff? Bullshit. I don't play sus stuff. Especially since all that soft stuff is privated, so you can't see us. So no, you never see me play the soft stuff. You better not be seeing my soft stuff. Okay, I think I'm more or less 100 hours of Nekapara. I don't even own the game. You know what's a game that keeps popping up as a meme? And a part of me does want to play it, but I know it's porn. So I don't want to play it, if you know what I mean. I even hear they came out with a male counterpart to the Nekapara game. I don't know if that's still up for grabs. Anyway, I think I'm mostly done here. Just have to figure out where I put my headset. Okay. Today is a good day. My thingamajig's arrived. I got a new mattress in the mail. Sort of. And I have calorie mates. Yay. Downside is I finally got the prices for stuff. You didn't know you could private stuff? You can private stuff. You can private stuff when you purchase it, or you can private it later on, but you can private stuff. Remember, I buy random Steam codes, and some of my Steam codes that I get are DOS. So yeah. Some of my games are privated. Alright. Now that everything seems to be set up, let's talk for 20 minutes straight. Hello, how are you? Okay, we can have a hot minute to talk about things. So, I'm going to have to do another art stream because we need to finish off those last two scenes, amongst other things. And once we have that done, I have to make a bunch of smaller assets. But once we're done, and you'd be good to go, you know? We'll finally be able to do that promised stream. We're inching our way closer and closer to the promised stream. I don't know why I even promised you that stream, but we're inching our way closer to it. Yes. Don't worry, it only took half a year. A little bit more than actually at this point. Oh, about half a year. Delicious. There's 70 subs past due. Only 70. I thought it was 71. We'll get there. That's the big thing. Now, I'll say this much for now. Calorie mates, we're going back on that topic. It's delish. Also, I want to talk about that bot we put into Discord. What do you think of it? Because that bot has been, you know, Boxcat has been up to some interesting shenanigans. He's difficult to keep an eye on because he wanders off into other channels. Not other people's channels, but into other channels in our channel. And he's seen some sus stuff. I talked about Captain Mitsuba and her obsession with the naked man and how she's a great pilot, even though she's the captain of a fucking battleship. And his favorite Metal Gear is a fucking Gundam, the RX-78. And how he seems to hate the Barbatos. The little bot is mildly entertaining, but I don't know what people's thoughts are on it. Boxcat is nutty and pervy. Not that pervy. Honestly, I thought it would be a bit more chaotic, but it's staying true to the to its description, being, you know, a stealth-oriented espionage kitty cat hidden in a box. It seems to know the its general appearance, or at the very least its shape. I didn't give it colors or anything yet. It understands certain words, but how it understand, it recognizes certain words, but what information is tied to those words and how it put together is completely unknown. Because I never actually trained the cat. So you're just getting raw box cat in all its weird shenaniganery, yeah. Shenanigans. You're getting all the shenanigans from the cat. Weird. Cool, it's weird. Look at him stalking us right there at the back. Look at him stalk us. Wonder if I should put another little box cat underneath the table. Just one hidden in the shadows. Anyway. So, the next question is... Yeah, so the next... the next thing is... What was it? Well, we have Sniper Cat, but the only image of Sniper Cat is in Discord. So, that's because Sniper Cat is, you know, outside taking pot shots at the salesmen that come to the door. So Sniper Cat doesn't need to be here. But we know where Sniper Cat is. Don't we, Dust? That being said, I forgot what I was about that. Oh, yes. So we officially beat, what's the name of the game? Death Stranding. But I think I have the post-story stuff to get done. So there might be one stream left in it. And I'm not sure if I'm going to do it this week or if I'm going to push it back. I'll have to make my mind up on Sunday when I make my schedule. But at the very least, soon we'll be free of it. Soon. Can't wait. And I imagine neither can ye. Need more cat. We have plenty for now. We have chat cat, we have box cat, we have sniper cat. A few more cats wouldn't hurt. Anyway, I won't delete Danny for much longer because we've been hiding for 15 minutes and it's almost half past. Okay. Meow. Meow. But remember, we have to adjust the audio as we go along. We're gonna have to check to see if the game controller works. Oh. Weird. Okay, it recognizes that there's a controller, but it's not doing anything with the controller. Okay. Right, the controls are weird. Okay, how do I turn this off? Controller is, you know, controlling. I need to somehow kill the connection to the controller because it's interfering now. Okay, that's unexpected. It looks like their controller support is extremely janky. But that is fine. Let's see if we can fix this somehow. Properties, controller. Set up to use the PlayStation controller. What if I enable Steam controller over it? Would that change how it behaves? Okay. I'm hoping this just changing this will fix it. Yeah, it fixed it. Show subtitles is on, full screen is on. We might not need virtual sync, but we'll see. Okay, I saw physics quality ultra. We're gonna have to see what that means. Is it inside the circle? Really? I have to max out the brightness? All characters appearing in this game are fictitious. Any resemblance to real persons, living or dead, is purely coincidence. I assure you. I promise.
Run, my son! Run! Don't let him get his hands on you!
Diddly. Okay. Oh, that's a swing and a half. I might need to rein that in a bit. Let's start by putting them both in at 30. Okay. A bit more reasonable. Not by much. Let's bring it down to 20. Okay. Save. Okay. That's manageable. Oh. Oh! Oh, so this is our equipment slots. Oh. Is anyone else getting amnesia feel from this?
March 28th, 1947. This university is madness. I honestly don't even understand how I accepted collaborating in this case. I shouldn't have listened to my wife. I know she thinks I'm capable, but I'm just not ready. These pills they prescribed me make me feel weak. And I don't know if I'll be of much help.
Break glass object. Okay. I'm getting this feeling. Who's whistling? Ah, here we go. First need to strike the Zippo lighter to illuminate the area. You walk through the rooms, they will be unlocked on the map. Press L to expand the map. Oh. Oh.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Testing, testing. Oh, yes, perfect. Welcome once again to the beginning of the experiment. Circumstances have changed since the last time you were here. But you probably don't even remember. I'll remind you then. There are no rules unless I feel like adding them. Just remember, this is no race. You can take all the time you want. Let the show go on!
Okay, maybe a bit more insane driven. But still. But I still get amnesia vibes from this. So this is going to be interesting. Never actually beaten amnesia. It scared me so much that... It scared me so much that... I just sat my character in the corner and I never went back to it. Oh, it was extremely fun. For the whole half hour I played it. Just want to make sure I'm not going to miss out on anything. Especially since I don't know if this thingamabobs is, you know, limited or not. Sometimes we have to get up there. I don't like this. Oh, there's a camera. That's unexpected. We're gonna have to see how this pans out. Oh, I can jump. Uh oh. Oh, someone had a really, really, really bad afternoon. Romaldo, Percy, Samantha Smith, Jack Meaves, Edward Shipman. So they're the people that went missing. I assume this was one of them. And it looks like it was in the male bathroom, so... Oof. He must have been backed up something fierce. So the woman's bathroom is blocked. Wouldn't go out on a limb and assume one of the female students blocked it up and is now either trapped in there or dead. Why the cave in? Why so much effort to bury chunks of this school? Like, the school obviously wasn't underground, right? Like, it has a functioning ceiling. There's lights out here. Lights here, but it's like... I don't know, like chunks of dirt was just thrown down on the ceiling. Bury swaths of it. Was there a landslide? Was someone just digging around? Uh-oh. Looks like I found my first puzzle. Dear Caroline, I'm writing this letter as I promised. I'm going to try and write to you every day, but you know how forgetful I am. If I fail to write one day, please don't panic. This university is truly unique and inspires respect. Apparently, it used to be an old mansion that was remodeled as a medical university. This university is truly unique and inspires respect. Apparently, it used to be an old mansion that was... Oh, right, we read that. Upon arrival, the principal has offered me to stay in a dorm in the university. As the residence is full and there's no room for anyone else, the policemen are occupying the dorms that remain. It seems the police are ahead of my investigation. I must talk to them. Although, it's as if I was a burden. They aren't very happy with me being here. That makes me somewhat reluctant. And when it comes to dealing with them, I'll keep you posted about my progress in this case. Please don't worry. I'll spare you the grisly details, Pumpkin. Wouldn't want you to worry. Love, your favorite private detective, Benjamin Bennett. To detect your privates. The art style reminds you of the first BioShock. That's actually an interesting comparison. Yeah, I can see it. Unity life isn't what you thought it would be. Yeah, no, it looks about right. Weird stuff. Oh, someone was at the cashier. Now the question is, which one of these students, quote unquote, are me? Or am I even a student? Was it this kind of puzzle? A simple jumping puzzle. Oh. Okay, the women's bathrooms is asking me for a visit. Hello? 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 Okay. Oh, we can save the game. That's concerning. Okay, that sounds like we can't do that. Peeping Tom? No, I'm not Peeping Tom. I'm a Tommy Peek. My guess is that I have to go in yonder. Here. Yeah, so I'm probably going that way. No choice of the matter now. Ooh. My dearest Caroline, it's been 2 days since I left, and I'm already missing you. I'm grateful this is something temporary, and we'll be seeing each other in a few days. Wouldn't it be too far from each other? Barely a few hours keep us apart. How is our little one doing? I'm really looking forward to seeing you both. I'm sleeping on the couch, and I'm not really able to rest at ease. I've seen several photographs of missing people, and their faces barely let me sleep. They're all stuck in my mind. Edward, Humaldo, Samantha, and Jack. The names were taken from one of those novels you adore. It's so sad that they are missing the way they did. I didn't even want to imagine that their parents might be going through. If our son had gone missing, I don't even want to think about it. By the way, do you happen to remember my old friend, Ricardo, that thing? I've been thinking about it, and I hope that getting back to work will be useful for me. In a way, I'm taking it as a treatment to return to normally. Problem is that the police mock me and aren't making it exactly easy. Love you both. Yes, looking forward to receiving your letter. So, now that I look at our hands, we have this weird cuff blouse looking thing. Do you think we're the wife? But there's the crow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, how many floors did that fall?
March 29th, 1947. 4 students gone missing in a university as prestigious as this one, and Director Holtwick gives me a week to help him sort this out. I don't even know where to start. And why only 7 days? Thankfully, the police force will do anything necessary to solve the case. My hands, however,
Listen.
are tied. Why contract a private detective for such a few days? I don't understand.
Yeah, you do.
But if it hadn't been for that, I wouldn't have accepted the job.
I haven't received any replies from you. Is everything alright? I need to hear from you. I've had a terrible night. I couldn't sleep, and I might have taken too much medication, fallen into a deep sleep, and I've had nightmares that looked extremely real. In the last nightmare I remember, I was on a cliff so dark that you couldn't see the end of it. And while after feeling anxious and having my heart attack in a flash, I jumped into the void and I felt better. I've also had several nightmares about our son. You know how bad it is when that happens. I've been talking to William, the principal. I intend to interrogate him, and he's somehow turned into my psychologist, and provided some moral support. He's pointed out that he already knew about my condition, hence why he hasn't set any limits for me. He seems to believe I could accept collaboration with him in the case under these circumstances. The truth is that opening up to him encouraged me a little. The case is turning out to be complicated. We've been questioning all the faculty and students, but we haven't achieved anything remarkable. Waiting for your reply. Oh no. This isn't new. I just don't wear it very often. This sweater is based on the sweater I used to wear with my 3D model. So it was one of the first things I made. Again, it's been a hot minute since I used it, so I imagine you just don't remember. Also, how are you, Corey? That's new. I like how ominous the music has gotten. Am I? I'm doing fine. Little tired. Got my calorie mates. All the good stuff. Puzzle seems to be straightforward-ish so far. So this one's a dead end. Another key. Thought that was blood. Okay, we're gonna be careful.
Post-traumatic stress. Really? Some people make up a load of bullshit to stop working. Seriously, why am I always the one to deal with loonies? A mentally disturbed guy who
Dickwad. I can now craft bandages. Oh no. Why do I need bandages? Here do. As strange as it may be, I don't understand why none of my letters is reaching you. I certainly hope that this one does. Next time the postman comes, I shall ask him. Having a special mailing service for the officers involved in the case is certainly something, but seems my letters are getting lost. If you're having a tough time, you can leave. I want that when you come back home, you can be at ease and think about getting back to a routine. Go to work. Why do I need you? But seriously, why do I need you? Let's see. Craft you with you? I'm trying to listing out for anything. Work, how awful. Yeah, work is horrible. How dare people make me work? Let me take you out. You won't leave. The question becomes, why do we have a box that lets us get up high? We can't use it to get up high. Oh. That's why. How do I get rid of this thing? The fuck? Okay. The fact that it faded away means I think we're having that post-mortem stress bullshit that they talked about earlier. Oh. So this means just about anything can happen.
March 30th, 1947. Today I went to interrogate Rector Holtwick. A curious subject as there ever was. He seems to be a smart and cult man. He defends his ideals regarding the advance in all fields of medicine, be it physical or mental. And what strikes me the most is that he has no qualms in flattering other scientists whose methods aren't the least orthodox.
Okay. What? Wait. Individual 218. Edward Shipman? They combined a human with a bird? Hey Tony, how are you? How's life kicking ya? Okay, we found our first real puzzle. Enter a number. You must turn the wheel towards the number you wish to enter, and once you reach that number, turn the wheel in the opposite direction. Fuck. So we got 12 minutes past 3. So what? 1203? Oh, this is gonna be tedious. Got it. So it was a sound cue.
New record. The key you've just obtained opens the door to the floor below. Go there.
Oh god.
We're going to add some difficulty. I hope you don't mind. I'm warning you. I'm not going to intervene during the level. I trust you're not going to chicken out now.
That sucks, Tanuki. Hopefully it's just a temporary thing and it gets better. But it sounds like the internet is screwy with you. Sorry to hear that. I myself have semi-decent internet, so I'm super happy. I used to have really shit internet. Then I got better internet. And now I'm really happy. Okay, so we now have another layer of difficulty. Question is, what is that difficulty? Okay, let's save it first. I'm fucking scared shitless right now. I'm waiting for something bad to happen. Okay, so that's broken. I'm going to assume we're either the director or not director, either the wife or the detective, and we're dealing with the absolute nut job of the developer. Oh yeah, look, there's the crow's eye. That's a man in a mask. Yeah, probably cut someone up and replace some of his limbs with bird parts. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, let's move on. Let's see if we can find Tony the Bird. The IRL 30. I suppose he's Edward the Bird this time. The police are a bunch of incompetent brats. They spent over a week on the case and haven't found anything. This is going to affect the university's reputation for sure. Today is the second time they interrogate me. I'm tired of telling them about my routine and personal life. And that makes a mess of my office. And I have to put everything back into place. Could you speak to the officers and kindly ask them to stop disturbing us? We're all very concerned, of course, and time is precious. But that doesn't mean they have to pester everybody with their work. Where's the professionalism in this? I'm the first one feeling down by the recent events. Jack was my favourite student. I hope this will be over soon. Still don't know though what the excuse me. I know, I feel like I'm developing a okay. Was I ever a favorite student? For about a week. Okay. Hello? No one in here? Anyone in here? Let there be someone in here. You can do it. No, let there be no one in this entire facility. How the hell am I asking for people to be here? I don't want anyone to be here.
Teaching classes isn't my thing. I don't know how long I'll be able to bear with this cover.
Oh?
While I'm teaching, my head spins unceasingly to find the solution to the compatibility problem between donor and receiver.
Oh, she's part of the problem.
It's difficult enough finding an Imperial Eagle to jeopardize one of its extremities again. I only want my working hours to end to continue my investigation in the hole.
Someone is literally transplanting body parts of animals into people. Oh. I can now craft maps. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay. 3-1. Three, 1, 4. 3, 1, 4. 3, 1, 4, 2. 3, 1, 4, 2, 6, 5. Dear Dr. Hallwick, this is the last notice I'll be sending you. We're taking the Rainbow Project. As an American citizens, our full rights as you are now. With full rights as you are now, you must comply with a certain obligation. You are required to attend our call in the event the state requires so. If otherwise, we shall bring you here by force and collaborate with us against your will. Allow us to remind you that partaking in the project will not only render economic profits, but also allow you to have further privileges, which we will grant you at the end of the project. Privileges which, we must add, will allow you to carry out your scientific feats with much more precision, sufficient resources, and, moreover, consent of the very government. As the man of science you are, we trust that you will accept our request and come willingly. You're aware that singularity of the experiment does not awake your interest, but nobody dares to predict the effects that may occur to the ship's crew. That is where you would convene. Odd. Government sponsored experimentation. Yay. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, I don't like that. Why is that built differently? Why is that so different? Like, it's so unnecessarily different. You could break through that wall here and you wouldn't have to worry about this door.
Guilty. If these agents are poking about so enthusiastically, it must be because I've done something wrong. It would be a pity that all of our hard work went to waste because of me. If I didn't tell Dr. Holtwick, it would be as if I was lying to him. I should warn him and assume the consequences.
Okay. Does she prioritize the doctor over herself? And her weird obsession with her project? Oh, we got nails. And a saw. Wood. Oh, we do have a crash button. Uh-oh.
I spent several hours looking for Professor Evelyn O'Donnell. I've had her practically glued to me as I worked, and now that I want to speak with her, she has disappeared from the face of the earth.
Oh,
Seeing such a peculiar professorate, I wonder how the students from this place must be. I imagine that having to lacerate bodies and observe entrails every day ends up disturbing you, even if it's only a little. I'd better warn the police force to have an eye on Evelyn before I withdraw from the case.
interesting. So he is sus of Evelyn, but Evelyn just vanished. So wood and nails makes a lockpick? Okay. Yeah, some random lockpicks. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. What am I looking at? The hell am I looking at? Won't let me use them. Why? Well, it's not letting me lockpick it. Oh. And now. Is delicate to say the least. Aha! We got it. Why is that on the floor?
April 1st, 1947.
Okay.
Director Holwick has given me more time to work on the case, and I just couldn't say no. He's been extremely persuasive. I was already picturing getting back home in a couple of days. I spent too long without seeing my family. I don't know how I'll bear this until the end. It's becoming more and more difficult for me to concentrate these days.
But concerning. Dear William, I'm writing to you again regarding your request for information about further side effects. Really? I still believe there are several things that need to be done, and which may, of course, pique your interest. In a month since the third crewman disappeared, the man who had apparently come out unscathed from the experiment. The latest information we have is that regard is very confusing. We've gathered witnesses who assured he was in a bar drinking alcohol when he suddenly got into a fight. Witnesses say he started to disintegrate and integrate intermittently until he finally vanished without a trace. This, added to the rumours saying that the information that Nikola Tesla obtained to conduct the experiment of another game of fucking Tesla. This added to the rumours saying that the information blah blah blah. I barely know what to think anymore. I have obviously dismissed any rumors involving extraterrestrial life. The two remaining uninjured crewmen seem to be in perfect condition, although one of them, Early McCannon, the redhead, was complaining the past few days that he felt an odd tingling in his brain. As he defined it, he is apparently healthy. So Casper is deleting our light sources. Doesn't seem to be anything there. That's okay. So there seems to be some weird experiment involving Tesla again, in which they did something, quote unquote, to the crewmates. I don't think we can go that way.
Week in this shitty university, I've barely been able to drink some booze, and on top of all, I have to put up with that Bennett. He thinks that for having been here for longer than he can give me orders. He and his theories on conspiracy can all go to hell. In here, there's nothing more than books and kiddos who believe to be something, just because they're wearing a nameplate and a uniform. I am so willing to arrive home and get wasted.
Okay, so that is an incompetent as fuck police officer with some issues. We're locked in. We can't open that. Interesting. Oh. Interesting. How do we make this work? Oh. So we have to get the green one in here, apparently. Get a purple one in here. Here's the purple one. Wonder, I think the green one might be easy to get. Oh, there's yellow. There's blue. This is yellow. How do I make this work? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, this will be easy. Ooh. Come back to that later. Okay. And that goes over this way. Climbs into you. Goes... Yeah. Okay. Could be straightforward. Perfect. And to finish off, that leaves us with just one more. Doable. There you go. All that for a fucking gas mask. At least it wasn't difficult. I dread when it decides to spike the difficulty. Why did I hear that? The fact that that light turned on freaked me out a little. Oh, would you look at that? Lasers! Yay! You hear that? Dr. William? Yeah, dear William. The Redman crew is complaining that the tingling in his brain is becoming more intense. He conducted several tests and results are disturbing. It seems that, albeit slowly, he is losing mental and motor skills, added to the fact that his apathy is increasing. It appears obvious to me that this is the cause by the Philadelphia experiment, but the rest of the team fails to see it as clearly, or they simply have no wish to see it. The doctors have discharged him and have recommended that he spend some quality time with his family. They are convinced he is suffering from post-traumatic stress owing to the experience he lived in the Rainbow Project. When his family arrived, I saw his two sons, who are hardly 8 and 10 years old, looked worried and fearful, with tears in their eyes. They complained how their father was behaving oddly, and the man was not even interested in showing his children that he was fine. If the situation remains the same, he might be transferred to a mental hospital. You're looking forward to big brain me? I'm not. That means I actually have to use my big brain. Good thing this isn't flammable gas.
Saw me smile the other day as I carried out the protocols and asked, scared, if I enjoyed what I did. Truth is, He made me think about the situation. Do I enjoy it? It's true that human traits cannot be attributed to an animal. But would it be fair to consider the lion is sadistic because she has to kill the gazelle to feed her cubs? It isn't the process that is enjoyed, but the result. I imagine that the lioness will enjoy having some peace of mind, knowing that her cubs can be properly fed. When it comes to survival, you don't just beat around the bush. And sometimes I think that we are hypersensitive.
Huh. Okay. It's gonna be fun. Aha! I was wondering how we're going to turn it. It didn't use the buttons I thought it would use. Oh, the gas is gone. Ah, shit. Oh.
I don't know where my companions are. I've locked myself in a room, and I'm hoping somebody will find me.
Oh.
I feel worse every minute, and I can't find my pills. I'm getting paranoid. I think I've already lost any contact with reality. I don't know what to do. I'm really frightened.
It sounds like the detective is going off his rocker. The redhead crewman from the Philadelphia experiments is dead. Everything that happened is in so little time, but to summarize, he ended his own life. What is surprising, however, is what had been found inside the skull. But let me break this down. I'm certain you will enjoy what I'm about to tell you. His apathy and the tingling in his brain increases day after day. His wife told us that the only way Hardy could ease that tingling was by sitting on the balcony railing on the 10th floor and gaze at the sky. This obviously worried his family. Once there, things failed to go any better. He began to isolate himself from others. And I've told them 1,000 times about giving metal cutlery to potential suicidal people, but of course they never listened. They sat him in front of the plate of food with the metal cutlery perfectly sharpened side by side. And he spent several hours there without eating a bite, without uttering a word, staring blankly at the wall in front of him. When the doctors... Oh wait, there's a left trigger. One of the doctors, seeing that the food was being eaten by flies, opted to remove the plate and throw the meal in the bin, but he forgot to take the cutlery away. The redhead took the fork, held it firmly, stared at the doctor in an odd way, and stabbed his own eye with it. He split his eyeball open. Right after that, he began to shout some nonsense as he banged his head on the table, which inserted the fork further down his skull through the eye, and so he died. Question is, what was that nonsense he started shouting before he, that? That means, like, there's only one person left alive, right? From the project? At least I didn't find any documents talking about them dying. Why did you put save right there specifically? Press X. Did that say X or triangle? Oh. I see. And adrenaline builds up over time. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's definitely the what's it's used for, but got it. I don't like this. Feels like we're gonna have a weird chase sequence at some point. Oh, so there is a sprint. Got it. Oh no. Well, here goes that. I so hope we don't have to do that again. Do you see something in the... What? What? So, in that flashback, we saw something in the light before the light cuts out. Is that that's probably what the whichever guy got cut up, Edward? It's probably Edward. Where's her husband? Assuming we're the wife. This seems to have all occurred well after the fact, you know? Ooh! Got a trophy for that. Okay, let's go. Better or worse? Got a lot of information about what's going on in this shithole. But it doesn't all make sense.
April 2nd, 1947. I had never seen anything like this. I knew nothing good could come out of this place. It's been a couple of days in which I've been sleep deprived. The anxiety is such that I barely stop shivering. My retinas are dehydrated. I am unable to concentrate. I feel I'm becoming paranoid.
Okay. The rest here. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Oh, wait. I think I know what we're supposed to do here. That's cool. The fact that we can latch onto the ladder like that. Is it here? No. Right, we're not going to be able to just jump. What if we just fall? What can we use the adrenaline to control our fall? No. Okay. I'm not exactly sure what I'm trying to do. This puzzle is going to require a bit of effort, obviously. I'm not sure where we're supposed to go with it. So the goal is to get to that. To get to that, we need to lift that. To lift that, we need to get to you, but there's a glass screen there. We could jump over there and then jump over there, but that doesn't do... Unless... Oh, it does do something. Yeah. I fucked up. I timed that poorly. Do wall runs. Ha! Okay, stop. So we gain more adrenaline if we stop moving. So I've done it before. Yeah, I know there's a trick to this. I've done it before. Maybe I need better momentum before we go do the dash. We do it both together. Might be doing it both together. Let's see. There it is. Okay. Ooh. Okay. There we go. That's the juicy brain. That's how you're supposed to do it. Ooh. God knows how much adrenaline I just shoved into my chest there. My supreme brain of juiciness is juicifying all over the place. But we're going really far.
I've seen it again.
Oh?
But it's strange. It is as if I'd lived it over and over again. This has been happening to me ever since I got out of that damn ship. From that time, I can only remember seeing my companions completely overwhelmed by the situation, surrounded by thick green mist. I remember closing my eyes, unable to stop hearing screams, gasps, lamentations. I feel really dizzy, and I don't even know where these ducks take to. I can't stop thinking about my wife and son. They are the reason I can still go on. April 2nd, 1947. Benjamin Bennett.
Sounds like he's been here for a while and he's fully aware that it's looping. Oh. Interesting. There is the question of how much does this Rainbow project have anything to do with what's happening right now?
He was in front of me. Light barely illumined his features. Just about enough to observe the look on his face. His mind didn't seem to respond to anything. I panicked and I fell on the floor. At that moment, I could only distinguish a black wing substituting his right arm. When I stood up, he wasn't there anymore. Could this be real?
Locked again. Well, it's weird. So there's definitely a looping thing going on. There's definitely a memory issue similar to amnesia. I've actually been very upfront about that. Yeah, I think even we're affected by it. Okay, why is that just there? Dear James, on my trip back to Crosswood, I've been thinking. I know you're not convinced either about the answers we were given regarding the crew members that are still remaining unharmed. This cannot end here. It mustn't. During the past few days, I've been borrowing information that might lead us to Benjamin's house so that we can persuade him to help us conduct some tests on him. I could use your collaboration here. I know you believe I'm a loner and that I'm rotten inside, but two heads think better than one, faster than one. And I'm willing to do it following your method if you intend to collaborate. And giving you the opportunity to make your own decisions and focus on what you really want to investigate. I never mentioned this to you, but with such effort I managed to turn an old abode into a medical university. We have all the resources we need to conduct a wide range of research. Evidently, money isn't going to be an issue. Wait, so they got their hands on the last survivor and just experimented on him? Replaced his arm with a wing? That door's gonna open, isn't it? Uh-oh. Ah. It's your classical, he fell through.
April 20th, 90. Are you okay? I didn't think you'd make it this far this time. And I see you've got it made. This university is falling apart, and it's not my fault. I really didn't expect what happened with the floor. Oh, dear. You aren't very talkative, are you?
Oh, go fuck yourself.
Are you angry? You should be happy.
Why?
You're very close to the exit.
Okay. Yeah, but what exactly is on the other side of the exit? You know? There's all these hints, but no real answer. Give me a second, trying to remember my buttons. There we go. Craft 5 items. Yay. And he is an exit. Oh, come on. Well, it's not so bad, but he gave us a fucking radio, a walkie-talkie. Why? Oh no. Oh no, we quite literally are close to the exit. But we both know that exit is absolutely not going to be working out for us. Oh! Okay, now that we know there's a save point there, I mean something's going to go horribly wrong. Hello?
So, the loony doctor is continuing her family's legacy. Her life's a drama. I'm not surprised. She always looks as if she was smelling shit.
Oh, for fuck's sake, he lying through his teeth now.
I've left far away and started a new life, away from everything that reminded me of my parents. But it looks like she needs to demonstrate to her dad how much she is improving. And in the middle of the mess her life is, her savior arrives, William Holtwick. If it wasn't because he's a decrepit old man, I think there's something going on between them.
Hey, you never know. But no, he was lying through his teeth. Earlier, he didn't give a shit. He was calling the theories around her to be the delusional machinations of a paranoid madman. And now that has been proven true, he's pretending like he always knew. Incompetency at its finest. Dear William, what you propose is certainly very tempting. I'm seriously considering, but I need you to guarantee that, if we were to collaborate in your project, the minimum level of ethics I demand is met. At least in the projects I took part in. What I've been doing for the state up until now is immoral enough, so I frankly have no need for bizarre entanglements now. I want to have a chance to stop creating tools to kill and torturing innocent animals, yet at the same time revolutionize medicine. Regarding Benjamin, we are facing a problem. In the information you have, all we can do is show up at his house and persuade him to follow us to conduct a test on him. Having gone through what he has lived, I really doubt he'll be willing to collaborate. Any thoughts on this? Well, we don't have to ask. That's the reality of it. Weird. Very weird. Looks like we need a key. Oh. Play the piano. Ah. That's almost cute. Okay. Looks like there's a broken pipe somewhere.
I'm sick of this place. We're gathering possible evidence in the area related to those who've gone missing. But this is not my kind of job. If there are no people whom we can get information from, I'm not going to waste my time searching and reading documents. That's what the freshmen from the station are for. These kids who believe in values such as law and order, who think that doing what is legitimately correct is the only option. But they can't even do that right. Bah, I'll do it my own way.
So he knows he's an incompetent fuck. Just doesn't want to admit it.
You certainly managed to pull through all the time. Who'd imagine it's the first time you do it? Let us make a deal. Run right away, and we'll forget everything that happened. Well, kid, whenever you want to get out of here, just tell me, and we'll negotiate. What do you think? You must think something.
I don't like his tone of voice. What does he mean by run? Run away.
I don't know where I am. It's dark, and I don't have any courage left to go on. I've been locked in here for hours, and I don't even know how to get back. My hallucinations seem more real than before. And it's hard for me to tell reality and fantasy apart. Am I mad?
Okay. Sounds like he's going down the deep end. He's been going down the deep end for a hot minute, so I shouldn't be surprised. Right, so we have 2 locked doors. Not counting the exit. I see you came back to claim your prey. Unexpected. Must admit, I've taken a hurried step and I failed in the attempt. I went to Benjamin's house, but he wasn't home. Then his wife opened the door and I discussed the situation as best I could. I made her a temporary offer for her husband and she, without consulting anybody, rejected it. It seems that the Philadelphia experiment had affected Benjamin in more ways than he was willing to admit. Of course, she doesn't know what we did in the Philadelphia. It's rather curious that Benjamin is suffering more trauma after all, isn't it? His wife also told me that she's expecting a child and that they both of them want to focus on the family they are fostering. Warming. I find it certainly exasperating that the woman decides on his behalf on the grounds of such stupidity. It isn't the first time someone uses that excuse. I left the place before she could even think about inviting me in for a coffee. Wow, William's such a cunt. Anyway, not everything is lost. Come to the university to work with me. At worst, we can work on other experiments. I have several ongoing projects, which may pique your interest. Others may not as much, but I'm not going to force you to take part in them. Are we the survivor? Looks like I missed a few notes. Yeah. We're the survivor. Benjamin, the detective, was the survivor. He got baited into coming here. But that's dirty. Discover a secret room. Fucked up. There we go. Dear Dr. Holtvick, this is William. We have received strange information regarding your work with our resources and the methods used by you to achieve the success that you periodically report to us. Please be advised that we, from Central Intelligence Group, have managed to block and hide several investigations in progress, in which you are directly involved. Oh, so the William has become too much of a burden for their promises of security. Assume the reports speak of illegal procedures which you allegedly use, kidnapping, torture, and experiments with human beings, to name only a few. Wars to reason, and there are many open wounds. We cannot be associated in any way to our enemies. We assume that there are no more than mere rumours, and we shall continue to protect your reputation, but we highly advise you to be careful. Your work thus far has been extremely useful. As you will understand, we are not the least interested in terminating this collaboration. That's a threat. We look forward to receiving your continued contributions. We have no wish to restrain the inspiration of a genius such as yourself. Please consider this message as merely informative. That's bullshit. Everything every last three statements had the reverse meaning. Basically, stay in your lane. Don't fuck up. There's too much crap going on. Get your shit together. Hello.
God damn it, what a fucking mess. Everything's upside down. Nobody would find a thing in here. Even my place is tidier than this. No shit. Really? Damn rookies. Is this how they work now? Haven't they been taught to stand still? What a mess. I just like this enough already, and now my own companions make it even more complicated. I can't work under these conditions.
There's something unnerving about the doors opening and closing randomly by themselves. Some of it was useful, but weird. Got this kind of weird static there. Oh. Oh, I see it. This way. Not a whole lot is happening. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. If we have a cube, it means there's something up on high that we have to get to. We'll just do a few little laps. Nothing weird here. Okay. Nothing on top. Okay. Climbing up there will be pointless. The Philadelphia experiment. Yeah. The Philadelphia experiment is, I think it's the rainbow experiment we were hearing about this whole time. Oh. Odd. Oh, that didn't work. Can I take you with me? Nope. We have a little puzzle right there. Can I pick up and throw stuff? Ah. Oh. Well, we found a way forward, apparently. One of those doors are open, but that could mean anything. Wait, they're both open. Oh, that's... Okay, keep going. Is the bulk of it is dealt with? I'm still waiting for some. Has to be some. Can't go through there, but look at all that sludge. No, that's the outside. No, sludge, but that's actually ivy. That's outside. You head out for a bit, okay? Do what you do, Dust. Enjoy your day off. Ooh, found something. I'm grateful for your honesty in the Benjamin case. I'd already presumed it was a dead end. My advice is that you forget about it and avoid becoming obsessed. Please do not think that this is going to affect my decision to work with you at the university. I already assumed nothing was going to come out of this. Therefore, I've taken this into account when making my choice. I accept to work under the condition I propose in my previous letter. You and I are very much alike when it comes to the means that we are willing to use to achieve our goals. That is why, if I'm going to be working with you, I'd like you to at least respect the decisions I made. I have no wish to craft weapons or torture animals or test products on them, or anything of the sort. This does not mean I will stop torturing inert bodies and mutilating corpses. Everything done respectfully, of course. Even if the dead are dead, they're never going to be complain, and they're never going to complain. Maybe this is exactly what makes everything more bearable. My motto from now on is respect for the living, contempt for the dead. I shall be there in about a week. Am I winning? Slowly going insane, apparently. Kind of inching. I'm inching forward. What's that? Oh, this is unexpected. It's a memory anyway, so these are what the holes you saw. Oh, God. Seems someone went a little cray-cray. Oh, no. I fell off. Oh. Nope, I fucked up. Come back to me. Oh, where am I? Over here. How did I just get yeeted into oblivion? Okay, this is going to be a bit of a troublesome one, isn't it? It's like the physics in this game is a little bit murderous here. Aha! You? No? You. Yes! It's one more bastard. Got us. Oh, that's the elevator. The hell? This is a particularly long dream sequence.
I can't do anything to prevent the worst of my visions from happening. At long last, I found one of the students, Samantha. They've toyed with her body up to the point she's unrecognizable.
Jesus.
They've created a monster, a chimera that is festering all over. She was on one of the stretchers, covered with a bedsheet, alive.
Whoa.
She asked me to kill her, and I couldn't do it. I thought I could kill her. I'm such a coward. Forgive me, my son.
For fuck's sake. What do you do? Oh. Okay, so what am I supposed to do with this? Oh. Oh. I see. I see. So we've definitely been here multiple times because the game says as such. But this is as far as we've gone before, but we've seen Benjamin has gone this way as well. Okay. Oh.
You should have seen yourself some minutes ago. Oh, you look disturbed, and you were delirious. But some minutes after, wham! You've arrived up here on your own and without my help. And you've collected something really interesting. What you just picked on the blueprint to create an electromagnet.
Okay.
If you manage to build it, things will get even more interesting. And if you still manage to get away, I could even award you with the patent.
So we need to find 2 cables. Fuck. Okay. I'm going to assume this is what's left of Samantha. That's unfortunate. Dear James, I don't know what you think we'll be doing here, but to revolutionize machines, it's sometimes necessary to create weapons and torture animals. Other times, best to go even beyond. I also find your point of view rather ironic. You respect living beings, but if you save a great number of lives, you had to intercede and accelerate the natural death of a single living one. You simply refuse. What kind of respect is that? However difficult this may be for me, I'll continue to respect your decision. Since your collaboration here would be most useful, A collection of critters' corpses waiting for you to do your magic. I also suggest you mind your own business if you aren't interested in any of the complex issues I usually deal with. I made several rooms available to you to work in the best condition, and so that you're comfortable. We'll also have an assistant. Ah, there's Evelyn. I believe I told you about her some time ago. She's young, but she's ready to take on any kind of work. Wait. Was Project Rainbow here? And then Project Philadelphia was a different one? I think there's two different projects. Oh, great. Again, so close to the outside. That it? No. We got an indicator here, which means the cables might be here. Ah. We found them. Wrong button. Ah, here it is. Oh.
Good. There are some boxes in the backyard. You can play with them by using the electromagnet. I've marked where you have to go on the map so that you don't get lost. Once you find them, aim at them with the electromagnet and use it. Remember to activate it.
Finally outside. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. How do I activate it? Ah! There we go. Some Jedi mind tricks right there. Oh! But that's the place where you crawled through the vents and the vent fell over. And it landed here. Oh! That's clever. Okay. Okay, we're up here, but now what? Damn it. I tried to see if the adrenaline was slowed down enough that I could jump on top of it and keep going. Oh. Okay, we're up. Oh, cheeky. Oh, there's a roof to that. No wonder. Oh. If I go that way, I bet you'll fall. Oh. Huh. Kind of expected to fall.
What an extraordinary invention! You're an ambitious lad, and I like that you've decided to upgrade my electromagnet. But be careful how to use it. It's extra powerful now, and you could end up being crushed under one of the university's walls. With this upgrade, you'll be able to pull yourself to some items. I'm intrigued to see how you're going to use it.
Oh. So we're basically going to be able to repel ourselves towards things. Well, that's curious. Well, the big thing is we managed to find the exit, and we managed to knock out, well, not the exit, but the next location. Aha. There, really? Okay, we'll just keep going. Oh. Okay, yeah, I remember these doors. I was wondering why we couldn't get through these ones.
Alright, see those strange balls? Aim at them with the electromagnet and use it!
So you want me to play with balls? Ooh, I get to play with balls. Ooh. Them be good balls. I get to grab them balls, something fierce. Okay. Okay. Not gonna complain. But all the balls I'll ever want.
It's fun, isn't it? Continue. I'll be watching you.
Balls, exactly. What? Oh. Need to get close again? I fucked up. Fuck. Gonna try this again. Okay. Interesting. They're not perfect, but interesting. Oh, on buttons. Okay. Remember your buttons. Sadly, we have to jump here. We can't play with our balls to get over this ledge. We have to jump. Which means we're going to have some good feces for this one. Wait for it. Come on. Come back. Ah, here we go. Oh. Oh, it seems the electromagnetic actually slows us down. Interesting. So we have to be careful with the electromagnetic or we slow it, we fuck ourselves over. This doesn't sound good. Oh, hello.
You must feel like a superhero with the gadget you got in your hand. I wouldn't add anything else. No, it could explode any time. A little more. You're almost out of here.
I don't like this. I'm gonna read the text here. Mr. Lafleur, I cannot feel pleased for the interest you have placed in my son, since he died in the hands of people like you. However, I must admit that this has sparked some consideration in me. Every day my son Matthias shows the world that our Lord shone in him. He possessed a gift that made everyone happy. Such virtue aroused both the interest and envy in many people. He was not the brightest person on earth, but am I, or are you? The ways of God is inscrutable. At a very early age, he was diagnosed with mental retardation and began a treatment that doctors called restructuring of personality. Wow. Dr. Williams spoke wonders of this treatment and introduced me to several people who treated him and seemed cured. My 8-year-old had taken to a medical centre 3 times a week and they performed God knows what diabolical therapies. This went on for 2 years until one day they brought my son home as usual and he was unable to stand on his feet. They sat him on the couch and he did not react to anything. He dared to tell me that he is finally cured and that he would be a normal person in a couple of days. He has not been the same ever since. You put the devil inside his body. What doctors said that would be normal behaviour, in truth, behaviour of a person possessed by the devil. I contacted several exorcists to help expel the demon, but the efforts was in vain. He spent several months receiving exorcism from prestigious priests, and his situation only worsened. As the desperate measure, I tried to believe in you again and asked you to heal him. It was the least you could do. You took my son and never saw him again. I turned my back on God and went to you to solve the problems you invented. Satan disguised himself as a being of light and deceived me. During the time period, I think everyone was equally deceived here. Most of it is in desperation. Oh. What's that? That doesn't seem entirely human shaped, but the way the glass is warped makes it seem not. Oh, right. Repel. We can use it to blow ourselves away. Interesting. And then... Oh! So, the doctor was definitely watching us. Or at least something was watching us. Anything up there that might kind of want us to pull up? Nope. Oh. I guess it's one last good puzzle before we leave. Oh. Okay. Okay. No, it has to be facing off. Okay. Last one. There was. It can't be as simple as that. We passed all the tests, promised freedom, but it can't be that simple, right?
What a surprise! I thought you'd be very comfortable and full of terror. You look different, nicer, and even more social. Tell me, does the name Benjamin Bennett ring a bell? He's here with me and he looks very proud of you.
Uh-oh.
What do you say, Benjamin? You want him to come and get you? Can't you see he wants to become emancipated? You shall let the little one fly! Oh, how touching! He is very excited!
Oh, I don't like that.
If you say so. I'm going to help you a little. But I need you to do something first. A week ago, things got a little nasty, and I had some trouble with some guys. Hid some stone tablets outside the university. All over. They are necessary for the correct functioning of many of my devices. I need you to find them. I'm aware that this may look like a game to you, but I promise you it's not. Once you place all the tablets in their corresponding
How invaluable exactly is that help? Well, there's one of those stone statues. It didn't say how many stone statues they needed. But if he has Daddy Dearest and Daddy Dearest isn't exactly responding, what's the chances Daddy Dearest is either chunks in a jar or another abomination? Considering he's, you know, he could also just be plain insane. He was already a survivor of the Philadelphia project. And that project killed everyone bar Benjamin. And Benjamin was severely damaged by it. Ah, so they're the tablet hands. So we need 4 tablets by the looks of it. Let's see what we can find. I do wish I had a somewhat stronger flashlight. But you make do with what you got, as you say. Must be something. Is that it? Nothing there. So we need a tool specifically to open that door. Oh, I know what tool we need. Here we go. I think we need nails. So where are the nails? There's stuff over there. Not sure if we can get there. Come on. Damn it. The trees are too dense to walk through. Okay, so there has to be nails lying around here somewhere. Well, hello. Hmm. 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 Okay. But I'd feel freezing cold in this rain. I'd love to be in this rain. I feel freezing cold in it. It's one of those throw on a jacket and just go out and enjoy it type of weather. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. We're definitely supposed to have nails here. It's telling me we need specific tools. Unless there's a new tool, then the current tools need to be nails. They gave me almost everything I needed except the nails. Look, there's even the key, the lockpick. Where are the nails? Oh. Well, you can't run with the magnet. It does have a flashlight on it. A pretty good one, too. Aha. Finally. Right. Button is this one. You, and you. Okay, we're saved. Now we can actually take this in here. Oh, we can take sprints. Does it just have a longer wind up or something? Aha! Earth monolith. Huh. Well, if nothing else, we found the first piece. So was that thing that was watching us, was that our dad? He didn't look necessarily human. Upside down triangle with a line. This one. Okay. Oh. Back to this little game world. Discover all secret areas. Oh! Oh, that was unexpected. It happens. I wish it didn't, but it did. Graves are just kind of... They weren't even properly dug. Or were they dug up? It's like they just discarded the tomb, they shoved the coffins in here and then they dumped them in the pit. That's what it feels like. Or did they use the local grave site to kind of push their development? Okay, we're off. Okay, try this again. Oh, that was unfortunate. Finally. What's so special about this location? Okay. I'm not really seeing it. I'm not liking this. I'm really not liking this. Oh. Interesting. Ah, I see it. Okay, understand now. Fuck. Okay. Okay, I understand what we're doing. This momentum on the sprint is a bit rough, but we got the ball rolling, that's all that matters. And this wasn't really... No! No! We were just there! Yes. Does this work? Perfect. Gotcha, you fucking prick.
Oh, you are so unlucky. But don't worry, there is an easy solution for this.
Already got it,
There are
bitch.
some plants around the campus which, if you hurry a little, will stop the effects of the poison, and you will be granted the gift of omnipresence. Well, I just made that up. But hurry up, or you'll hop the twig.
So that's one. Okay, I remember where they were all at. Two. Last one's around the back of this. Kind of an unexpected, kind of last minute fuck you.
How odd. You're more obedient than usual.
Oh,
You still have to place 2 more stone tablets and their corresponding slots. I'd help you in person if I could, but I don't think I'm able to do that in my condition. I'm making arrangements so that you can see your father. By the way, how would you prefer to see your father? On or off?
I don't like that statement. It's like, thanks to modern slang, that terminology has different meanings. So exactly how do I interpret that? Okay, so one route is straight down. Oh, it looks like we have to go the back route anyway. Okay. Looks like we're going in. And we're going to see Daddy Dearest along the way, is it? So long as we don't have to kill Daddy Dearest. Okay. Oh, there's nothing in them to light, is there? More blood. But this is just a torture room. This is just plain torture. Oh no, it's under those puzzles. Okay. Ah. Oh. Interesting. Okay, that's interesting. So, we're definitely going to be bunny hopping from region to region with this one. Oh, I overjumped. Oh. I think I'm starting to understand this a bit better. Okay, I understand this this medicine bullshit a little bit better. So, okay, we're through. Anything else? Okay, this one's angry red. Why is it angry red? I don't like the fact that it's angry red. Right side up triangle. Uh-oh.
Good, good. You're being very productive. Only the last
Last
of the
one.
tablets remains, and I lost sight of that one a long time ago.
How long time ago?
You'd be a pity in the cell now after making it this far.
So we're not the mother, we're not the father, we're the son. Hmm. Oh. Dear Doctor, I'm Frederick Brown's granddaughter. I'm writing to you to inform you that Frederick has passed away at the age of 115. How long have they been here? How long have we been here? Are we also a chimera? We all believe this must be some sort of miracle that he's grown to, so old. The devil has taken the secrets to the grave. I'm currently taking care of his bank accounts and seeing where his heritage will go. We recently discovered that Frederick himself spent several years providing you with a large sum of money to help finance your research, but it looks as though he never received anything in return. Were they donations? We would be grateful if you could clarify this for us. Would it be possible for you to confirm the appointment to make the accounts current? In addition, I'm very eager to see what you've been doing with the resources provided by my grandfather. Oh God, no. That person never made a home. Hmm. You know what we haven't used in a long time? The gas mask. Just gone. Ah, for fuck's sake, it's the sewer level. Why is there a mattress? Dear Doctor, this agreement will be very advantageous for both parties. Simply Let us know what you need and we'll provide it. Not only do we have wealth, our family also controls a great part of the pharmaceutical industry. We could provide you without intermediaries, chemicals and biological materials you need. No questions asked. If you do not want the state to meddle, we would need you to establish the entity that requires all these resources we'll be providing. As would be, for instance, a medical school. Oh, so this was long in the works. Damn it. Damn it. Better or worse for here. So that's the counter. Question is, where do we go with that counter? Oh. Hmm. So you're one. Two. That was a trick. Okay. Okay. Great. Need this to reset. How do I trigger it again? Yes! Okay. We did it. We did it. Oh god, all we did was get rid of the water. Did we do it? Please tell me it's here. No? Okay, so we got the thing drained. But now the question becomes, what do we do with this? Ah, there it is. Okay, we got the last stone. For better or worse? For better or worse, we got the last stone. Please let this work, please let this work, please let this work. We still have to find Daddy Dearest. And the doctor. And figure out what happened to ourselves.
Congratulations! You made it! Sadly, something unexpected happened. Nothing serious. I have to write a report on behavioral conditioning, and I have to finish a couple of prototypes now that you've activated the monoliths. But I promise I'll be guiding you. I give you my Boy Scout word.
I don't like that sentence. Okay. I'm assuming it's the red door we saw over here. No, no, no. We've been to that red door. If it's not the red door, then what is it? Ah, you. Okay. This is honestly turned out to be a really fun game. I wasn't expecting this to be this fun. I like puzzle games sometimes.
By the way, I was thinking.
Please
I
don't.
want to tell you a secret, and I don't know how to do it. Truth is, from the very beginning.
Can you hear me? I made it! Lad, I'm getting you out of here. Don't listen to a thing that psycho says. He'll manipulate you and do whatever he pleases with you. Trust me, I'm going to guide you to the exit. I know these old sewers by heart.
Okay. This fucker's actually coming in clutch.
By the way, I'm Robert Kansas. I worked with your father in his last case in this university. He is a great guy. When we were investigating the case, he talked about your mother and you a long time ago.
It sounds like he kind of mellowed out towards our dad. Makes me wonder what happened in between all that time. What happened to our dad? Oh, that would be discouraging seeing all that dirt over my head like that. Especially since it looks like clumped poop. Wet dirt just ready to fall in on our heads. The power of the human mind. Is human mind a puzzle we must solve in order to obtain the information? Some philosophers and scientists believe that we, humans, are born with great knowledge. That knowledge is locked. We must obtain it by solving puzzles and riddles throughout life. Something like remembering is almost forgetting memory, rooted deep in our brain. Human brain is the most complex thing we have ever had the opportunity to study. Evident that it's an extremely powerful machine, but at the same time it can be easily manipulated. Politics, religion, or homeland becomes obstacles to reach reality. They are inconsequential concepts that gives us the false feeling of belonging, and they make us lazy, unable to reason objectively, and thus unable to find the truth. Our brain is small at birth, but it grows and expands little by little, as does the universe. Nobody knows for sure how and why the universe was created, and, thus, human beings. One thing is certain. It was not created by an all-powerful being. Remember a lot of those old talks as well.
Here's where all the waste from the university is filtered. It looks like the mechanism can be used. So, to get out of here, the first thing you have to do is to go to the pressure control room to lower the water level.
Okay. Oh god.
Careful with this water. All residual water from those damn machines gets through here. Try to reach the other side by using these platforms, but try not to fall.
I jumped over. Use all life points at once. That happened twice now. But it only happened now. Let's keep moving on. Pray we figure it out.
Here's where all the waste from the university is filtered. It looks like the mechanism can be used. So, to get out of here, the first thing you have to do is to go to the pressure control room to lower the water level.
Collect 70 items, huh? Invest 40 items into crafting. Alright, so that should keep us going for a bit.
Careful with this water. All residual water from those damn machines gets through here. Try to reach the other side by using these platforms, but try not to fall.
Okay. This is not going to be easy. Okay. Got 2 whole jumps out of that. Oh, slowly but surely. I went from a puzzle game to a platformer very fucking quick, didn't I? Still going?
Look for a way to deactivate the levers to lower the water level. And once you've done it, that door will unlock and you'll be able to get past the machine room to return to the main room.
Oh. Okay. Keep going. Hmm? Hmm? Okay, we're over. Okay. We fuck up again, we're in the shitter. Okay, the water stopped. On. Okay. Yeah. Again, a little stressful, but we did it. Oh, crap. There's still more. Fucked up. It's okay. This is a place where we can afford to fuck up a few times. Okay. Come on. Okay. There we go. Oh, at least we could actually land on that. If it was one of those cases where there was an invisible wall all the way up, I would have cried. Oh, God, there's more. Administer substance to the patient. Collect biological samples and ablate the frontal lobe following specifications of the experimental procedure, recording the results. This is on Grace. The substance to be administered to the subject and the data to be recorded are identified parting from the specifications of the experimental procedure for its execution according to the instructions of the person in charge. The ratio of administration substance is recorded, note the dosage. Biological samples of the patients are obtained while the subject is conscious. Jesus. Lobotomy will be performed with duly approved tools. Fuck. The incision will be made through the right eye. God. And the brain lobe will be ablated. The surgical wound is healed with as much frequency and technique as is required to promote healing and prevent infection.
14961.
Well, fuck. Really doing everything in their power to make themselves shitty, aren't they? Yeah. And we're through.
I know you've already been in a similar situation before. I trust you'll be able to solve it without my help. Honestly, I'm not very good at these things.
Oh. There we go. Now, how do we turn this around? We have to make it do a 180. Okay, we got the right angles. I'm it. So we have to keep it like this, but we have to somehow get it over 1. Nope, now it's upside down. I swear, I'm no good with these type of puzzles. This is gonna be something. Actually, since we already have this one correct, let's move it off to the corner. Okay, now we need to flip it. It got flipped again somehow. There we go. Okay. That lined up perfectly. Okay. Now we have to do the same thing as before. Needs to be flipped again. Okay. Almost there. Not there yet. Okay, we need to rotate it a little bit more somehow. Damn it. Nothing's quite panning out. Like, we can definitely knock out these three like it's nothing. Why don't we just start rotating around that? Again, I'm struggling with this because how do I turn this? Actually, do I have a six-sided dice I can use reference? A second. I must have. I know I have dices. I'm going to see if I can use one as a reference. I'm going to see if we can just do this by 3D. Okay. Right. We have a dice. First, let's see if we can get a good reference. We have it here. We need it to land in that space without losing its shape while being two to the side. Wait. Okay. We need to get you to slide over twice without losing your form. Won't be possible. Finally! Oh! Oh boy, was that rough! Done. Wait, and what's the secret he was telling? Is the secret that the guy is a lie? Okay. Perfect.
You've almost gotten out of hell. Once you've escaped, my advice is that you don't even try to get back to save your father. Sorry, I didn't tell you. Forget about finding your father. I'm getting you to the exit, and I'm sure your father would want the same.
Okay. Sometimes we're going to have one of those make a choice moments. Up. Oh. There we go.
Helping your father's not worth it. He's not the same as he was before.
And so,
The best you can do is to get back home. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being harsh, but you've already lived a long time without him. And if you try to rescue him, I don't think you'll like what you'll find.
Yeah, it sounds like we have a choice coming up. Doesn't sound good. Right. Looks like there's a pipe we have to get.
If memory serves right, you'll find an exit after this room. You'll be able to escape no problem. Right, yes. You're going the right way.
Where am I? Hello. Okay. Let's keep this going. We got this in the bag. Ha ha ha. Let me use it there. Maybe blowing up the electromagnetic is going to be important for this. He did say as much. Okay. Gonna save it while I still have, you know, fuck all health. Right. Okay. Kind of a back and forth, but well, we have everything, I guess. I kind of like how they blocked off with the what's it called? They blocked it off with the ivy, because if you're running through the wood area, you'd start thinking that the ivy was a barricade.
You don't know what it's like, that your values are suddenly shattered. All you've done becomes meaningless. Not knowing what to think or what to believe in.
Huh?
I've been working for Holtwick for almost 20 years. And you might not believe this, but I was a police officer before. Working here was something sudden.
But that was 20 years ago.
Simulated. I never imagined myself working in a place like this. And I've seen a lot of things here. And I've looked the other way not to see many others. And seeing you here, I realized there was...
I see, so...
Okay, your freedom's right behind that door. Run away and forget all of this. Your nightmare will end here. My work here is done. At least I can do something right.
Please, I'm writing this note to ask you to rectify and stop using the other fellow scientists as test subjects. We're running out of qualified people to continue our research on lobotomy. As you will surely understand, the situation takes its toll on other colleagues. Fear takes all of us, and we cannot work optimally under these conditions. You will get your scientists, but it will be important to give them the chance to demonstrate their knowledge and skills. He turned out to be expendable. What we call him is probably just a machine now. A lobotomized experimental machine. This is probably just a continuation to the fuck you that is this game's story. I doubt that guy's still alive. I doubt I just doubt it.
This can't be. God damn it, impossible! This was supposed to lead you to the exit! I screwed up again!
And this is how I built this up. What? Haven't you heard anything I said? Where did you get lost? Well, who cares? I see you made it to the residence. Tell me the truth. Were you trying to escape?
Yeah.
Wrong. Wrong! If you wanted to run away, you could have told me before we could have negotiated this. When we meet, we'll have a conversation. I think it's fair I give you an explanation.
Yeah, I'd like one.
This is starting to make me uneasy. Maybe that Bennett wasn't really wrong. I hate giving him the reason, but this is getting out of hand. Today, another companion disappeared.
Oh.
Fear is taking over us. But there's nothing that Robert Kansas can't solve. I'm trying to keep both my sanity and composure, but my companions are making it difficult. I have the feeling I'm the only one here who has balls.
That must have been... It must have... Whatever they did, you know, the phrase, do you want them on or off? And whatever they did to, whatever happened to the cop must fall in that same category, because I don't believe for a second that this place only went down a few years ago. Or that everyone is still, you know, working together here. I have my doubts that the doctor is even still in one piece.
There was a turning point in my life. I've always been aware that after the Philadelphia experiment, something had changed in me. But I learned to ignore the signs. When I thought I had finally gotten over all my problems, I got into the heart of hell. And even today, I have the feeling I live tied to that moment in time.
It's like things are getting a little bit more complicated. Done. Get her. So we have to get it to land here. Means we need it to land here. Then we hit that. Donk, donk. Boom, boom. Boom? Nope. We have to get it to land here. Or here. Nope, has to land here. So we go up this way. Run along here. Boom. Not close enough. There's still one gap there. We can get it to hit here, then go over here. Bounce here. Oh, that might be good. Okay, better. Well, not great, but better. Oh, puzzles aren't bad. The horror element of the game seems to be gone at this point. It's basically just a giant puzzle game at this point. How's it going? Slowly but surely. I'm not sure if you said that to me now or like 10 hours ago. We need to get that. Doom, doom. That won't work. Donk, donk. 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 Okay, I think I got us. The last one now, the purple one. Let's hope that one's a simple one. Perfect. You have to hit you, so dunk. Here. Then you have to slam into here. Oh, but you don't land here. Oh. Dunk, dunk, dunk. So it has to go here. Dunk. We'll have to see. Come on. gonna move it and see what happens. Not good. Oh, I see it now. You're just going slightly in the wrong direction, that's all. What we need to do is slam into that and then push you forward. See, that'll get us into this area. Perfect. Perfect. And then we push you forward and done.
I'm excited to think we can put an end to this drama. Or comedy. Depends on how you look at it. I don't know what I'll do without your father. I don't. We've been very fortunate to find one another. Your father told me he wants to retire. He doesn't look as eager as the first time. The life in his eyes is practically gone. Call me that if you like, but when I speak with him, it's as if I was talking to the dead.
He's kind of a fucking nut job, isn't he? Yeah, I know there's another one down here. Look, we still have other rooms we can visit. Okay. Last one, I guess. Oh, one has a tree in it. I don't. What the hell were they up to in here? Need to save it. Here it is. Okay. I definitely think that that's basically not more than a brain in the jar, or one of the chimeras, or maybe just a lobotomized nut job. Definitely feels like he's been repeatedly having something done to him. Yeah, these are air memories, and the buildings was much different back then. We must be caught up in this game as well. We have to be caught up in this game, and I had to been for a decade or two now. Oh, I saw something flashing over there. Weird. There one more? There it is. There we go. What is this noise I hear in my ear? Well, answers that question. Answer that question. So that doesn't care if I can die as many times as I want here. Gonna take a hot minute, bear with me. Yep, we're up. There's something there causing a hum. The hell? Okay. Dear Dr. William, I am gladly surprised by your letter. Thank you for your concern. It's been 9 years since Ben disappeared. It must have been a nightmare for you being surrounded by all these disasters. That such young children with such brilliant futures simply vanished. It's difficult to raise a child alone, but one learns to live with this. We have named him Toto. That's her name? Oh no, the dog is named Toto. I want to believe that it had nothing to do with him going missing. I try to convince myself that I can cope with it, but deep down I know that if I had not been for me, we would have never gone to investigate that case. Anyway, hope everything is well for you. So after everything, he still goes back and tries to still goes back to the pet mother to try and get the son over here. Seems like he just re-established contact just for this moment. I'm sending you this letter to let you know that your husband Benjamin is dead. He died some years ago peacefully without suffering. In these cases, hope is futile. It's not fair that you wait for him for several years hoping he'll appear, since he simply won't. I'm sorry for being so blunt, but you deserve a new life. You and your son deserve it. I can't give you any details. I'm so sorry. Robert. Oh, so that's how we ended here, because we got a message from Robert.
I've dreamt about you, Dad. I miss you so much. Do you remember all we learned together? Ever since you gave me the key to your lab as a present for my 15th birthday, science has been my passion. And I owe this to you. Thanks to that, now I'm working next to one of the most reputed doctors in medicine in all of history, and friend of yours, Dr. William Haltwig. Now he's like my father. He takes care of me, he teaches me, and he gives me reason to keep going. I miss you so much, Dad.
What am I looking at? I'll come back later.
I know you couldn't get over Mom abandoning you. And I know what finished you off was that damned letter she sent you some years after. What would have happened if Mom hadn't abandoned us? Maybe the three of us would still be together now, as a family.
Very presumptuous. Plus, it sounds like he just offed himself in a room. Was the mother involved? Or was that just a final straw on the great fuck up that is his life? Okay. They supposed to do something? Or do I just need to find more of these so-called batteries? Probably more of these so-called batteries. Need a key. An eye for different things. Don't see any vents. We have a ladder for events. Oh. I haven't done the... Oh. Oh, we found the need. We have a mighty need. Oh! Okay. Note to self. Heal. Got him. Okay, so we did all that. Oh, there's the last battery. Oh, there are battery panels. Oh. Yeah, let's get this. There we go. All that just to lose more health than we were given. Okay, so what are we looking at? I'll do. Not going to be easy. But we should be fine. Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay, so what we're looking at. Oh? What's going on here? So there's something else going on here first. Okay. Keep the ball going. Keep the ball going. Oh. Okay, we'll have to wait. Okay. Okay, that'll do. Feels like this was completely unneeded. It doesn't matter. We've successfully done the thing. I'm kind of curious to know what they did with all the colleagues. So obviously they've been experimented on. That's not even up for debate.
It's time I prove my worth, Holtwig. You've been putting me to the test all this time, and this is when I have to show how strong I am. I won't collapse. I promise. After your confession, I feel I've overcome what happened to my parents, and I feel closer to you.
What confession?
There are no doubts or laments left. I must only worry about science. I know you trust me, and I'll show you I'm completely committed to your work.
Is Evelyn the big bad? Is everyone just a victim of Evelyn? I'm supposed to be going in a specific direction? Oh. Ah. Ah. There's something we're supposed to do. Some clue I overlooked. Are we supposed to match the walls? Wait. Board 1. That brings us back. Tiles? No. Nope. Board 1. Right. Okay. So forward, right, left. Forward, right, left. Forward, right, left, straight. Forward, right, left, straight. Forward, right, left, straight. Forward, right, left, straight, left. Forward, right, left, straight, left, right. Oh, Jesus. Well, we made it, I guess. 1813.
I've been looking at the university maps thoroughly, and I've discovered there's a series of underground tunnels which connect several areas.
Okay.
Good way to investigate without being seen. These tunnels are old, but they seem to be used frequently.
Oh.
This is making me uneasy.
And like I said, if this is just a reoccurrence experiment, it makes sense that someone made it into the tunnels at least a few times. It's me, Kansas. God damn it. I didn't know you were here. I heard you had gone missing, but I didn't imagine you'd be so close. I managed to get this note to you without anyone noticing. If they do notice, I'm as good as dead. I'd written you some letters that are meant to be delivered to your home address, but I imagined Dr. Hotwick, William, hadn't even sent them to you. The maniac is a manipulative son of a bitch. I'm trying to get you out of here. I think I owe you. Stay strong. Be here from me within 24 hours. I imagine he's dead as a doornail now. think everyone's dead in this game. Metaphorically speaking. And the basement. They're all that a fucking basement. What was with those hallways though? Was that just a weird maze that we end up just circling ourselves back into? I don't know, we're still going forward, I guess. Is that a crib? That's a dress. That's the Illuminati.
Really? They're removing me from the case? Huh, they could have told me before and spared me the effort. They probably removed the rest one by one. But this makes no sense. Somebody has to do something. I wonder what Bennett would have done in my place. I won't tell him, but he's the only one who's been useful here.
They actually did appreciate the guy, even if he did consider him an absolute cockwaffle. Oh, why am I here? I've been conditioned to jump on boxes now. I've been conditioned. Okay. Where the fuck you came from? The question is, where are you going? Don't see any panels I have to slam it into. Concerned about that fire though. You can hear the low hum of the flame. We at least leave? Concerning. Oh, there's the flame. Come on. Bet you it's somewhere simple that we have to use this. Sit there for a minute. Bound to be something if I just look around. That's not it. Obviously it's not it. Can't even grip that. And I lob this at the eyeball. Seems oddly specific, you know? Nope. Ah, for fuck's sake. I've reached another cock block. I've reached another cock block. Fuck. Let's look around. There might be a crate with a handle on it. You never know, those crates tend to show up out of nowhere. We have 2 pianos in here. I don't think that really means anything. Ah, damn it. Where is it? Aha! Oh. Dear Doctor, I've been told the only way to reach you is by post. How are those in Philadelphia? I gather there's something big going on here. There. Imagine there must be a good reason for you to leave your project so suddenly. We have discovered the worms come from. There's a plague in the courtyard. The waste has attracted a lot of bugs. It's certainly disgusting. Surely you'll find somewhere else to hide the waste. The courtyard just doesn't seem to be the best place. It'll be interesting to discover the reason behind the extreme growth of these worms. It seems they aren't reaching the adult stage. They grow as worms and die for the sudden increase in size. Since I can't be part of the team yet, and I can't join you in what will you do, I'll have to find something disgusting to entertain myself with, won't I? You come back. Will I work in your team? Take care. Oh, so the doctor left for the Manhattan Project? For the Philadelphia again? Yeah, Evelyn is the one who's been doing all this, which means the doctor is probably just a brain in a jar, same as our dad, same as Robert.
Not only they've removed me from the case, but they now close it without having reached a single conclusion. It's obvious something's going on here that's beyond our control. Some big fish must be involved here if they've closed the case before we gave up. If they
The government.
think I'll stand there with my arms folded, they better forget about it. I don't even care about the police force. I don't care about anything. That lunatic must pay for this.
Not willing to give up anytime soon, is he? I'm sorry for my late reply. I've been very busy. I'm glad to hear that everything's going wonderful out there. From what you're telling me, You've revolutionized all the discoveries we made together. I can't help but feel a little envious. But I left all of that behind a long time ago. It was a stage of my life that is now over. I want to focus on my future with my family. I have a wife who needs me, a daughter who adores me, and a job that, despite I don't earn as much as I want, lets me sleep at night. It's no news to you to know that, for me, success did not outweigh the method. I hope my rejection doesn't get you by surprise. I recall we had very capable people. Lean on them and in particular, delegate some work and don't try to do everything on your own. The Walt refused to come back. For better or worse, it looks like we're approaching the end.
Welcome to the University of Medicine and Applied Sciences of Crowswood. Each and every one of you have been chosen for your aptitudes, intelligence, and excellence. Despite your qualities, don't you even dare to think this will be a piece of cake. No. Here, you'll learn how to create your own formulas. You'll have access to the most advanced technology. And you'll learn that morals are no more than another burden imposed by society to impede us to advance. In this university, neither I nor any of the professors will limit you in the intellectual field. Discipline, however, is essential. Any lack of discipline will be sanctioned and might lead to expulsion from this university. Having stated that, you can go to the corresponding classrooms and the professors will tell you all you need to know. Good luck. You need it.
Basically said you're going to get your shit together or not. Or you're gone, basically. Get your shit together, prove you're a good little mad scientist, and then off you go. William, you're frightening me. I had no wish to know what you do. It won't be of any use, and I want to keep it a distance as possible from whatever it is you're doing now. My family is not to blame for anything. I made each decision on my own. Neither my wife nor my daughter have to know anything. I'm a new man. Respect this. Look for another person who's able to play my role. Stop this mad obsession with me, and stay away from my family. They've done nothing. Oh, so... Jesus. Again, morals went out the window with this fucker. So he started. So Walt refused, and then he started threatening Walt. I guess his Walt's family didn't last much longer after learning about the atrocities he committed in the name of the government. Finally. We got the first of 3 items. Yeah, so we need to find another clause. We need to find wood. And we need to find nails. Okay, so let's have a look around. Glass wood nails. Glass wood nails. Hmm. Not looking good. There's the claws. Nails. No wood. That's I found 2 items over there. Maybe I missed an item over here. Doesn't look it. Okay, let's keep going. We just need to find one little bit of lumber. There's a lot of wood out there, but we're not allowed to use that wood. We have to use that wood. But here it is. Oh, hello. Dear Williams, thank you. I appreciate your concern. If I keep afloat is because I follow your philosophy. Warmest regards, old friend Walt. Yeah, so that's just the first message that I missed. Okay. So, again, Walt wanted to separate on good terms, but William was willing to do anything, including go after the family. Oh. William's a special kind of nut, isn't he? Ooh. Got it. Oh. I haven't fucked up that yet, but I'm concerned. Very concerned that I will at some point. I'm sorry to reject your offer again. I feel unable to accept it, no matter how many zeros you add to the check. No matter money, on the other hand, is a moral issue. I'd like you to stop insisting on the subject. I'm not the same person you knew, and I couldn't be useful to you. My views on things have changed drastically. My question is, did Walt finally buckle? I suppose we'll find out later. Oh, hello. Kinda hoping there'd be a little message right there. Would have been perfect place to put it.
I forgot to tell you, we've prepared a huge party for all those birthdays your father missed. We have a clown, balloons, and a cake. Yes, a cake. I'm sure there's so many things you have to tell each other. I'll put you through to him. He wants to say something. Well, I think it's enough. Otherwise, there'll be nothing left to say.
Barely got to say anything. So we're on the top floor. $20 worth of birthdays to catch up on, huh? Okay. Gotta keep this together. This fucking nut job. Like, there's enough intrigue in what's going on that I'm not 100% sure what's going on. Husband of Grace O'Donnell dead. Walt, husband to the missing woman Grace O'Donnell, was found dead yesterday in the backyard of his house by his daughter. Morphine overdose. Oh, so he kidnapped the wife. The husband killed himself. Or did he murder the... I don't know about Lenti. He's just going to keep going. Yeah. Game away.
I've gone through this before.
Oh.
The abominations, the experiments, the tests. I must find a way to escape destiny.
Destiny.
But I don't know how. The worst of all is that I don't know how to get out of the track. And the more risks I run, well, the more intense the visions are.
Sounds like what? Did he somehow transcend in some weird way? Oh. That is just blatant Portal. Just feels like blatant Portal. Is this just a test map that he just made into an asset and just... Imagine if this was just a test map they made into an asset and then introduced as an actual level. Okay, focus up. That's too fast. I need adrenaline for that. Fuck. 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 Get together. Okay. Finally. I managed to clip jump into, around the corner. I don't know how that worked, but it did. Okay, finally. I fucked up. Fuck. Problem I'm having with this game is that it doesn't know how to actually sprint. It's kind of a gamble every time I try and jump long distances. Okay. Let's go. Oh, yeah. But this is just plain Portal at this point. They dropped the pretense of horror and there's just like, okay, do this. Oh shit. Here we go. Okay, be able to just... Okay. This one's going to be a bit tricky. Got it.
It's survey time, and I want you to be honest this time. I don't want any surprises like the last time. What part of this test did you enjoy the most?
The part where I thought I was escaping.
I'm starting to think that the walkie-talkie is broken, and that you can't hear me.
That's the other question as well. Why would he assume that we're actually in control? What if we're not in control?
Destiny. I understand it. It's all written, and nothing can be done to change it. Having hope might prolong agony to make the ending more complex than it is, but it's not worth a try.
Here we go. Oh.
Warm? Getting warmer! Whoa, you're going the right way! So hot! Look, I'll be honest with with you because I want to be completely frank. Neither your father or I are there. But keep going. I want you to see something.
Back? Back? After all that? We need a key. It makes sense if the key was... you know, in there somewhere. But it doesn't look like the key is here. It's very unfortunate. I'd very much like to have that key. We'll probably find it on the stage or something. Oh. Can I do the same with the other side? If I can do the same with the other side, it means I won't have to come back to it later. If at all. Yes, we can. Why did I notice that last time? Okay. What is going on down here? Don't tease me. Oh. Oh, and we saw the masks earlier as well. Okay.
Are you ready for a change in your lives?
Nope.
Do you want to stop being miserable and make the right decision?
No.
Excellent. Today's the day in which you leave vain ignorance and prejudice behind. Faith is a synonym of ignorance. Faith isn't based on logic or experience. Try asking a religious fanatic not to include the words faith, divinity, love, and sin in his answers. Will he be able to reply? Today you'll understand why I am where I am, and you'll understand why the end justifies the means.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
Do you understand now?
No.
Your father and you are the spark of great changes. Let me help you to bring your light beyond, to become part of history, to make future generations feel grateful for the progress we've achieved. Aren't you thrilled about the idea? Let's make a deal. If I achieve my goal with you, I'll extend your life as much as I can.
What does that
You'll be
mean?
one of the first people fortunate enough to live for many, many years. When you like that, the children of your children thank you personally for what you've done for them. But for this to happen, you have to help me. You don't get father did.
Oh? The hell happened? Okay. Where's that recording? The one I just picked up? There it is.
Don't trust no one, son.
Oh, he knows we're here.
All decisions you've made up to now have been influenced by other people. Follow your intuition. You'll doubt, and you'll let others guide you. Don't do it. Even those who try to help you will deceive you. You have to go your own way. Choose the roads you want to follow. At least you'll have some peace of mind.
After this tragic moment, he's lost his mind for good.
Fuck. And that brings up the question, because the amount of weird manipulations and odd questions, unanswered questions we have. Like, was he even talking himself there? Was that some other machinations of this bastard manipulating us? It must be beautiful to start a family, right? Just as the great scientist Walt O'Donnell. He had everything a scientist could hope for, and his disposable, promising projects, the possibility to create his own formulas, but alas, decided to fall in love with one of his own students, no less. A person inferior to his category. He abandoned me. Promised that if someday I, the great William, needed his skill for a greater project, I could count on him. Years later, when his daughter was born, I went to visit him in person. I congratulated on him. Who would have thought that the future she would become my best student? A key part of... Oh no! Evelyn! Oh, was Evelyn? I moved the inevitable ahead. He and his wife died, and I kept his daughter. She really had talent and a bright future. Oh, that fucker. So he made the wife disappear, faked the husband's death, and then effectively raised their daughter as his personal student. She grew up thinking that, oh. And she was told things like, oh, dad killed himself because mom sent a letter. No, mom was gone because her mentor fucking killed her. And he didn't kill himself. The mentor killed him. I feel like there's something I'm overlooking here. Like what? Not there. Almost felt like I could go up there. Oh, there it is. Oh, this is a bitch one. There's the green haze It's tricking me into thinking there's glass where there isn't. I don't know which way is up. There we go. I assume that's where we have to go. Run along here, jump onto this, and jump onto that. Okay. 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 We need that box. Okay. Back up. Come on. Come on. Come on. No? Probably just leave that one. Whoops. Oh. That was nice. Okay. Ooh. Good, 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 good. Sure, I'll leave it up there for a sec. That leaves us with... Nope. But you. Get back to that later. Better. Okay. Almost there. Damn it. I think we need adrenaline for that one. Finally. Oh. Kinda hoping I could break in there. Oh well. You get the feeling that maybe someone got... No, they tried to barricade themselves in. You see that? Someone barricaded themselves in. Oh, we're back here. He messed up for real, for real. Someone fucked up.
Dr. William Holtwick has asked me to take his place for a while.
No, he hasn't.
I think it's important that I duly introduce myself. My name is Evelyn O'Donnell. What's your name?
Bill.
Not answering is also an option. But I'd rather you did answer. This attitude will get you nowhere.
I know, it might get me to piss you off. Matthias Garcia Heraldi, open brain stimulation. I can dance. No, don't dance. Okay. I'm angry. Why? Oh no, my parents are home. Yes, your parents are home. They might be worried. We don't understand that. What was it? You worry about me. I should be home. We've spoken to them. They love you very much. They love me very much. Yes, they love you. What are you saying? Are you laughing? Yes. Is there something funny? Yes. What's funny? I don't know. What do you feel? Are you laughing? No. Tell us something. Boss. Whatever you want. You have a pet? Yes, I do. What's his name? Willie. He's the best. So he's a dog? Yes. Dogs are very good friends. Yes. You like going to Riverside? Or don't you like going to Riverside? Yes. Why? Why do you like going to Riverside? What do you see there? Lollipops. What else? Rabbits. Squirrels. What else do you see? Snails. Snails. Dragons. Salamanders. Stop the intervention here. The hell? It did say open brain stimulation. They said intervention. They did say... I still remember when they were talking about how they lopped open they experimented on a child that was diagnosed with quote-unquote retardation. And they could fix him. Then he became possessed.
I'm sure you've realized this by now. William is a genius. He's the mastermind of all of this. He's the brain. The brain keeps the structure together. Without the brain, everything's out of control. People like him have made a difference in history, and in many occasions they haven't even received the acknowledgement that they deserve. A good way to acknowledge what he's done could be collaborating.
The executioner. The morning shadow hide, the executioner fades away with them. I don't like the way she talks. Like we're going to be doing some puzzles. Again. Oh, I was wondering where you were. Okay. We're going into the executioner tunnel. Okay. Honestly, I did not expect this game to drag on as long as it did. Not that I'm complaining. It's actually fun. some of the puzzles did make me have to squeeze my brain a little. Just a little bit. Aha. There we go. Ah, save points. Interesting. So it'll temporarily sit there. Which means we need something else. Now, where are you? There has to be one more cube. Not good. Oh God. That's the thing that was looking at us in the whatchamacallit room. Why is it here? It's afraid of... Is that Dad? Interesting that he's just there. Wait. What? Might be one of those situations where we need to be quick on the use with our adrenaline. Not quick enough. Definitely feel like we need... Hi. Definitely how we're supposed to get up there. I didn't make it in time. I don't think I have enough adrenaline to be able to pull this off. I feel there has to be one more. There has to be one more. Let's follow the cable. Oh, cable's already ended. Jesus Christ. We just need to find one more cube or figure out some bullshit way of doing it. What if there's something we can use to pull ourselves up? But I think I might have something here. Still not perfect, but anything's better than nothing. Aha! Whoa, ho, ho. We big the big brain. We big the big juicy brain. We got the big juicy brain. Okay. Now the question is, where does we go from here? Oh.
Are you new in the organization?
Hello?
Hadn't seen you in the hole before. My name is Hans Delacroix. What? You don't belong here? And what are you doing? How did you get in here?
I tripped and fell.
It's been 20 years since I last saw a new face or had a conversation. Has anything changed outside? Look, I don't think you should be in here with me. I don't want you to get in trouble because of me, buddy. During the last 30 years, I've been working under Dr. William Holdwick's.
Did he say 30 years?
What did you say? There's nobody outside? So who's been bringing me food all this time? All right. If you get me out of here, I'll give you one of the batteries you need to use the elevator and get out of here.
I don't like him. I don't like him. I think I'm being taken advantage of. I don't like him. But this is the top. Oh. What's the chances he's actually William?
I've been working with the doctor for several years now, and I'm highly qualified to do this job. So I'd like for you to treat me like you treat him. It pisses me off. You can answer me, at least.
I don't even answer him, you dumb fuck. Okay. Hello. Oh, this is gonna be a joy, isn't it? Yeah, this is gonna be a joy. Oh! At least the game prepared me for this. Shit, my controller died. All the times for my controller to die, I had to be right here. You know, this game should have ended at least 3 times over by now. I don't mean that in a good way. This is the type of game that felt like it could have ended quite a few times now. And it's just been kept alive by a level of intrigue. A very small level of intrigue. Introducing the Evelyn plot twist is interesting. Finally. Stop it. Get into there. Ah. Okay. We need to trick that one. Oh, we're gonna have to make some more, aren't we? No secrets. Okay. Hope you're happy, you dumb fuck. Okay. At this point, we're just doing our best. Yes. Almost. That's bullshit. That was also bullshit, but for different reasons. Yes. I swear, I hate whatever physics engines they're using for the momentum jump. But it is what it is. Okay. I get it. We'll wait for her to come back. Like, not this way, but that way. There's a gap there, and then we have to jump over there. There we go. Are we done? Maybe.
Get here in one piece. It looks like you're willing to get to the bottom of this. Huh. It's a pity it's me here and not Hopewick. What are you looking for? Couldn't it possibly be a battery? In all honesty, I hope you'll never get out of here. And I'll make sure you won't. Be very careful.
That's supposed to mean. for this thing to recharge. Oh, we can save. What? Okay. Have it. Well, not perfect. We'll get it though. How did I miss that? It's proven to be a little difficult. The biggest problem is they didn't give us a real shortcut up. It'd be nice if you give us a shortcut up. Hello? We have to make do. We only have the one. Almost. Fuck! We're so close. Oh, I hate this bit. Only because I have to do it multiple times. And it's a very tight window. Yes. Oh. We tightened up that window. And we made it.
When I said I'd make sure you wouldn't get out of here, I didn't mean that you'd continue with what you were doing up to now. Repeating the same process over and over and over again. Your life is weak. It's hanging by a thread. I can finish it off whenever I please. Perhaps I'd even be doing you a favor.
Evelyn sounds like a narcissist. Just a plain old-fashioned narcissist. Demanding respect where it's unearned. Just keep it going.
Give up. You won't find any answers. There's none. The further you go, the more you're hurting yourself. Look at you. You're devastated. The only thing that's still alive. I'm back!
Welcome back. Thank God.
Good?
Yeah, your students are fucking dipshit.
Hi, I see you're hurt. When we meet, I trust you'll be in shape.
Give me a medkit then. Evelyn, do you know who you are? Oh, she's conducting a test on Ben? I don't know why you always ask the same thing. Are you perhaps expecting a different answer? It's a protocol. How do you feel? My retina's burned. I feel the puncture in the back every 2 seconds. I get continuous hot flashes. Shall I continue? Have you been provided with your medicine? If you mean the bitter green liquid they give me every day, then yes, I've been forced to swallow it. What day is today? I don't even know if it's night or day in here. It's been 1 year since you came here. You've been with us for a year. Oh wow. Due to the failure of previous tests, we'll be testing something new. I don't know why you're telling me this. Want to go? You're well aware of that. Can I leave? Please? The following experience will be focused on your head. I won't say a word to anyone. If you promise to cooperate, we will grant you certain privileges. I want privileges. I want to go. I can't help you. You know that. How have you ended up in this hell? Don't you feel remorse? I won't answer that question. How can you bear this? How old are you? 19. You're a child. Who are you to judge by my age? This girl is the one who conducted the test, who's conducting the tests, and the one asking the questions. One making the question.
I don't know what I'm doing. Making a recording makes no sense anymore. This is the last one I'll make. I'm sure I've done the right thing. He'll probably convince Ben, just as he's convinced me. There's nothing left to do for my part.
But was there some plan they figured out? Wait, were they secretly after putting the plan in motion? Right. I'm gonna be honest, the game is starting to feel unnecessarily long. Not a bad thing, just felt like its momentum died about an hour ago. That's what we have to get through. It's actually starting to like that catchy music. Oh well.
I left the police force several months ago, and I can't help feeling a
Oh, it's one of these ones. First things first, we have to deal with that laser. Interesting. Anything else? Any secret buttons? Oh. Oh. Surprisingly simple, isn't it? Oh, fuck me. Nowhere near fast enough. Just a little too slow. Okay. No, I can't do it like that. Hate this. Why did not? Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Okay, we didn't even get close. Fuck! Wasn't enough. Not enough. Just a little short. Need to be a little faster. Oh, I fucked up there. Again. No, see, the biggest problem I'm finding here with this, with some of these puzzles, is that I question their design. Wait. Have I been doing this wrong this whole time? One seven. I've just been doing this wrong the whole time. The 1 7. 173. No. 1735. 1735. Seven, 3, 5, 8. 173582. Ah, there it is. Finally, finally. That puzzle was just, you know, keep going. You'll get there. I was wrong about the spinny spin. I'm happy there wasn't a spinny spin. That was my own mind playing tricks on me.
I'm sorry, Benjamin. When the bosses closed the case and everything happened, somehow I knew you'd come off badly. Back then, I didn't just stand there. I asked Holtwig for an explanation. I knew he had orchestrated all disappearances. Even he admitted it. It was very easy. He only had to obtain an order and William Holtwig would go down in history. But by the time we finished talking, I didn't want to do it. He showed me around the place. He showed me his inventions, successful experiments, even unsuccessful ones. And as he finished showing me everything and giving me an explanation, I lost interest in locking him up. I saw the progress, the development. I don't know how he did it, but the disturbed way in which he saw the world was contagious, and finishing what I started didn't make any sense anymore. He suggested me to join him, and I simply accepted. He got me to lend my body to help him. I feel like a fool talking to nobody. This recording will never get to you, but I need to redeem myself. I don't know how to do it.
I think I understand now. 2, 3. 7. That's 0. 5, 4. Oh. Okay. Can't understand. It's going to be another one of those tedious ones, isn't it? You know where you are in the hole? How are you feeling? Bad. Are they giving you medicine? No. Let me check this. I'll be back. We'll be done sooner if you tell me the truth. Can't you just give me some more? Overdosing is a bad thing. My head is going to explode. I can't do anything. Make this headache stop. Calm down and it shall pass. You lie. The more I try to calm, the worse it gets. Get upset? Tell me. We're not going to do that. Kill me. No. You're no more than a puppet obeying its master. That's new. You're broken. Holtwick has broken you. You're nothing. Dr. Holtwick has that effect on people. Your life's worth less than a piece of paper. When you're not useful to him anymore, he'll dispose of you. Just as he does with everyone else. When that time comes, I'll be ready. Don't you even have a will of your own? Not like you, Kansas. Kansas? Silence. Is Kansas here? Silence. Interesting. There's a crack there. He got under her skin.
All of these abominations were once people who served as test subjects. I've lost
Here's the one with the
count
wing.
of the time they've been there, or how many there are. They've outstandingly served their purpose, and I've given them the opportunity to live longer lives. But some of them are the bad memory of failed experiments. They torture me, and I'm unable to.
That's a lot of gore.
Who am I to execute them?
I don't like how he said that. And we're going to have to execute them to get the last battery. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, you're evil. Oops. Oh, counted. Okay. What? Oh, thank God, there's solid ground down here. That almost killed me. There's solid ground under here. Right. Let's go invest a... I'll do. Okay. So far, so good. Oh. That's a slight problem. Okay. Here we go. Okay, perfect.
His father was supposed to be the objective. You can't blame me for having done what you expected me to do. William.
I hope you be beyond this. You've deceived me. Your impulsions towards the boy almost spoil everything. You tried finishing off the subject. That gives everything here a meaning.
I've served you as best as I could.
Okay, she wasn't as ready as she thought she was. Oh, that's poison.
Exactly. You've been a great servant.
Fucking Joker laughed at the end of it too.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you?
Goodbye, Evelyn.
Question here is, sounds like killing those experiments was never the intention. Apparently who she was talking about as being the problem was her. The one we had to execute. We didn't even have to execute in the end. Jesus. And all of them are just left there in the gore pit. We saw the stuff talking about him. I think that's Edward there. One with the claws. I don't know about the other two. That one I think was the one that was looking at us in the when we were doing the jumper puzzle. I think that one was in the prison. Who are you?
I, Evelyn O'Donnell, in full use of my mental faculties, freely and after long deliberation, I state that William Holtwick has full capacity to decide on both my health and my life indefinitely, as he did with my parents. I consider he is the only one in the world able to put science before his own life. And my wish is that somebody with this gift can decide on my life as long as the objective is knowledge and the progress of mankind. I hereby sign this statement after thorough consideration. And I ask that my will is respected.
The clause there, so long as it's scientific advancement.
What a disappointment. I'm sorry you witnessed such a deplorable scene. But you heard it. She was willing to do anything for the progress of science. It angers me that she believed she was able to make her own decisions. I'm sure you're different. Oh, yes, I'm sure. We'll do great things together.
Yeah, I'm going to shove this flashlight up his ass and set it off. For the last 6 hours, he had me running around like a headless chicken. I'm taking this giant magnet, placing it where the sun doesn't shine, and add an extra little attachment to make it go boom. There is a turning point in which my life changed completely. Even today, I feel that I live anchored to that moment. I always have been aware that after the experiment, something had changed to me, but I learned to ignore the signs. I believed that I had finally overcome all my problems and I would finally be happy. I entered hell itself. Wait, did we come here willingly? That couldn't have been a message for air letter, right? Benjamin.
I haven't been able to do anything to change destiny. Believe me, when I say I tried my best, but no matter how many trials I overcame, no matter how much I investigated, I wasn't able to accomplish anything. I don't even know how long I've been here. Although without hope, I trust that you will find the way. I love you.
Okay, so we can't go up. There's this illusion of a nice life here. But this guy was basically tortured every day here. Benjamin, the father. He raised here. I stopped counting the times I witnessed your death. So sorry, I couldn't do anything to change your face. The hardest thing the hardest thing isn't seeing your son die 1,000 different ways, but to feel 1,000 times the impotence of not being able to do anything about it. Yet, still hoping you'll be able to achieve it in the next time. When the time comes when you've given up and you're certain you can't do anything to prevent it from happening, seeing your own face, so full of fear as your son's life escaped from your grasp, all of it is horrible. So the Philadelphia project effectively gave him future sight, and he just kept witnessing his son's death, not his death. That's Cassandra, James, Derek, Alexander Dunn, Hans Delacroix. Wait, we saw him. Why does he have a... What if that wasn't Hans? What if that was actually her? No, that doesn't make sense. Martin O'Donnell. This is what I'm supposed to do here. It's glowing faintly red, which means there's something I have to do. Right, there has to be something. Seems like going off is not up is not an option. Where? Feels like this is the big revelation. Okay, straight up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Derek James. Is one of these coffins interactable? Hey, wait. Can I gamble on a run? No. Seems like the switch broke once it flipped. The question is, how do I trigger this? Wait. Okay. I think I have an idea here. Oh, yes. Okay. There it is.
Bravo! My most sincere congratulations, pal! You've been able to remain alive until you found me. The truth is, I didn't have much expectations placed upon you. But you surprised me. I suppose you have many questions, young man. And I have all the answers you could possibly need.
The hell?
As a token for having arrived so far, I'm going to give you a small gift. Your father is here with me. Greet your son, Mr. Bennett. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Right, once to this point, I'll give you all the time you need to get through that door, helping you to satisfy your curiosity and meet your father again.
This fucking madman. Has he just produced infinite scenarios? And is forcing us, like, to indefinitely progress through all of them? I guess with 30 years and infinite resources, I guess you had a lot to work with. This is just infinite scenarios, isn't it? Oh. Close the door in our face. Caroline. Was one of them her mother? Oh my god.
You had to arrive someday.
It was him? He was William.
288 attempts endorse your perseverance. Ooh. As I told you before, I know you have many questions, and I'm going to grant you the pleasure of knowing the answers. In the
Why am I
first
hooked up
place,
with blood?
allow me to introduce you to your father. 20 years have passed since you last saw him. Well then, the first answer I suppose you want to hear is why you're here. You see, truth is, the only one to blame for you being here is your own father.
No, I'm pretty sure it's you.
I guess that during your walk through the university, you have heard about something called the Philadelphia Experiment. In 1943, the U.S. Army came asking me for help. They told me they needed to find a way to make their ships undetectable, dodging the enemy radars.
Okay.
They offered me a great deal of money and, for the good of science, I accepted. I was in charge of a group belonging to the scientific elite of the time.
Okay.
And we developed a system based on electromagnetic waves to create a field that surround the ship so the sound waves coming from enemy radars would get through it. Something went wrong. I don't know whether it was due to some miscalculations or the executors manipulating everything wrongly. But what at first was meant to be an inoffensive experiment ended with the lives of 10 submarines and a one-way ticket to the madhouse for others. The only person who got out of there unharmed was your father.
Huh.
Once
Yeah,
the
we figured that one
experiment
out.
finished, the survivors were transferred and examined. I had to carry out some tests on Benjamin. I discovered his brain activity surpassed the usual limits, so I decided to investigate further.
And?
Years later, I called him to come to this university to investigate several disappearances, of which I myself was guilty for.
Yeah, we
And
know
to
that.
carry out as many tests as I willed without having to give bureaucratic explanations. That was when I discovered the cause of his high brain activity.
Brain damage?
A part of his brain had awakened, which responded to dangerous stimuli, recreating a possible future according to the present events. That's to say, he was able to have premonitions whenever he or a loved one was in danger. As you've observed, the university is full of cameras, and all of these monitors reflect what's been going on all this time. I forced your father to watch you in the few dangerous situations you've encountered. And I've monitored his response to said stimuli. I wanted to use those studies to play God. But during these 20 years, I haven't found a way to profit from such power.
Wait, 20? Right. Wait.
Last hope was bringing his stimulus to the limit with you. But it has also failed. Another thing I suppose you'll be asking yourself is, what is this place?
Alright, that's a big question.
As you may have already figured, it's not any ordinary university. Some years ago, nobody wanted me to become part of their projects, given the fact that I'm well known for my lack of morality. I decided that my knowledge had to be shared with promising young prodigies on the fields of science and medicine.
Bullshit.
Who would have no qualms about doing what others would categorize as atrocities. They are necessary sacrifices. What would become of medicine if atrocities and perfidous features of which humanity reprints from had taken place? The end justifies all means. That's why I created this institution, a place where only the most bright and decided people would be chosen by me to work under my orders.
Okay.
As experiments advanced, it wasn't enough to have 1 or 2 laboratories locked with a simple key at the university.
And you're dragging on, and I'm having trouble keeping up.
Snoop around. And what better place could there be than right beneath it?
That explains a lot.
Once to this point, and having satisfied your curiosity, I am pleased to inform you that you'll be an excellent test subject. This is only the beginning!
Oh, damn. I need a moment to think this through. I'm gonna let the credits play out, and then afterwards we'll see if there's a stinger at the end, and if there is, yay. But holy fuck, that was long, drawn out, violent, but a little bit of fun. Let's be real though, it was basically just a jumping puzzle disguised as a horror game, which is perfectly fine, but at some point it kind of felt like it was dragging on a little bit, but not too much that I felt like I wanted to put down the game. Just the feeling of it slightly overstaying its welcome. After saying which, it did give us a conclusion to a few things, and it did kind of help, well, it helped bring everything to a nice little conclusion. I think it was a worthwhile push. Let's have a look at the trophies for a second. I'm kind of curious to see what type of trophies. I barely got 58%. Break 10 glass objects. Wow. Open a door with a lockpick without damaging it. Craft every map. So I got the Pathfinder, the secret area one. Yeah. Even a trophy for killing 10 cockroaches. Overall, I thought it was a solid game. It was a very solid game. And it introduces an interesting amount of characters through dialogue, and then they actually show us that some of those characters are still alive. A little bait and switch at the end, where that one guy who we thought was helping us was actually him in the first place. Was actually, you know, William. I thought that was a fun little bait and switch. Especially when you're walking through that graveyard at the end and you actually saw the guy's name on the tombstone. Oh fuck, that's all I can say. Well, that was fun. I can't complain. It was solid, it was straightforward, it was simple and easy to understand. Okay. Okay. Well, actually, it wasn't easy to understand. It was actually one hell of a fucking kick to the teeth for most of it. I think I would have been even more confused if I didn't have, what's it called? If I didn't find all the amount of papers that we did, especially learning about Evelyn's past, that was, you don't get the full scope of that until you find more and more of those letters. And honestly, that really changed your perspective. Especially when you basically learn that during that last will and testament that was recorded after her death, she basically alludes to the fact that she was aware that William murdered her family. But she didn't care. I don't know. I don't know what to say. It was a fun and interesting gimmick. There was no real danger outside of, you know, the usual jumping hazards that come with platformer puzzle games. And the extremely rare insect attack. We got attacked twice by these weird leeches. Maybe 3 times. Okay. Now let's see. Officially my week has ended. Saturdays are my day offs. And tomorrow is for Saturday. The day after that, Sunday, I'll have to put together a whatchamacallit for that. I haven't decided if I'll do the Death Stranding's post-game stuff. I think I should, but it's No big if I don't. Actually, I think I will. I think I'll push Super Robot Wars. No, I'll keep Super Robot Wars and I'll keep Yakuza off the list for now until we're done. We'll only do one post-game story. Then we'll just, be done. Okay. I think it's time I... Oh, my phone is still off. I can't say I have anything new. Any new news. Like I said, I got my calorie mates, so I'm happy. Because I have to import that shit if I want to eat them. So I don't get to eat them often. And they never last long. Okay, maple. Not my favorite. The flavor didn't really take to me, sadly. I wish I enjoyed maple and fruit bits, but I don't. Just don't. Anyway, today seems to be a lonely day. I suppose it's a Friday, no one's about. That's life. You know how it is. Oh, there we go. Well, for better or worse, here we are. Yeah. Now, my big question is, what do I do from here? I'm trying to think of something to talk about, just so I can burn up a few more minutes. I don't want to just leave now. But, I don't know, I suppose it's one of those things, one of those days, I probably should. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm done. It's unfortunate I don't have anything to say. We'll be finally finishing off Death Stranding when the next time it swings around. We won't ever have to look at that again. It's all a very big deal. We're almost there. Besides that, I don't really have anything else to talk about right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can send G off to someone. See if there's anyone here to send off to someone. Surely there's someone. Only myself. Ah, sure, they can have me myself. Just pop over and say hi to someone. That adds up to stuff. Might as well drop in on him. Been a hot minute anyway. Oh, he's playing his favorite little game there. Okay. I think we're ready to go. Okay. So announcement wise, we're almost ready, I think, for the main stream. We only have two main backgrounds to finish. And then we have a bunch of additional assets to get done. It might take 1 or 2 more art streams to get that stuff all done and dusted. But once it is done and dusted, we're golden. We're sorted. We're finished. So that's the goal for now. I'll just make the most of it. Anyway, thank you for coming. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for watching. Good luck. Goodbye. I wish you all the best. I am tired, hungry, and fucking off. Good night. Bye.